Hey, Corey. Hello. How's everybody doing? Lose. Jaffer on a Thursday. Yeah, I'm streaming today because I'm probably not going to stream on Saturday. I'm going to an RCQ. There's a chance I'll stream on Saturday, but probably not because when I get home, a friend of mine's going to give me some tips on video editing, and I don't know how long that'll take. Hey, Rosemary, welcome in. So far, I can't think of any other changes I want to make at the moment. In Discord, there was somebody that was talking to me about the list in the Discord server. Ironfatch Cute. They were trying out like Jane Foster. Lesser amount of Loki's playing Relic as well. Unless Tiny Bone joins up. This is Magic the Gathering, or Magic the Gathering Arena. Maybe we just start off with how the list is at the moment. I'm kind of curious, like, do we try to fit practice offense in here again? It's fine. Hey, stop that. Demerge. By Loki, probably. Hey, I'm gonna say your name wrong. I actually just mentioned you. That I was talking to you in the Discord. I pronounce it. I believe it. Einfach Hute. If I'm wrong, please tell me. Any new cards pique my interest? Not really. Like Smog maybe to make dragons playable. Like if that is a playable card. I don't know if it is. I don't want to run Loki out there with nothing going on. Might as well, like, I'm trying to apply pressure, so those Kieran's are hopefully doing that, but they're probably going to remove the Kieran still. What? Just there. Okay. With my name, my IRL name, to me, it's important to, and my online name, it's important to me to try to get names right. My IRL name is Jarman, and I'm pretty sure it's actually supposed to be Yarman, but all my life I went by Jarman. We only have one Black Source. Oh, let's see if they block. Shouldn't. I think this game's probably already lost at this point, though. Sorry, chat. I haven't eaten dinner yet. That's what I'm eating right now. And I hate doing that on stream. Gonna submit 0. Go sit your stream. Time for chill, bro. For you. I am right now. I just can't sleep. Oh, I'm in the east coast of the U.S. I'm in Wisconsin. So right now, for me, it is 7 o'clock at night. Usually, I start about 2 hours earlier. All right, see if they let this happen. Probably not. Huh, okay. Well, I'm expecting a board wipe here, or Doomsafe True Shitter to make us draw 3 cards. But we're not dead to drawing 3 cards. Times one just sucks, but I was just curious what other people are on for testing Pixie for upcoming RCQs. As far as I know, there's not a lot of people testing, so I'm not 100% sure if there's any other servers that are doing that. Yeah, I'm sure we're dead. There's no reason for me to do this. There is somebody that I know that was playing. Oh, okay. Playing a bit of Pixie last standard season, but they kind of fizzled out on liking it too. Of like enjoying it because like it just was so terrible in the metagame. You and 2 others are testing it. Okay. Well, so far I'm planning on bringing it to an RCQ this weekend. Oh, here's to follow. I believe the first PT of the year is modern, and then they're all standard after that of next year. Tiberius, you just made me spill my drink. I know you didn't mean it, buddy. Come on. Landfall and close on games. Yeah, like this deck can grind games out. I feel like, but I do agree. At times, it does have issues with closing out games, and then Landfall is not a great matchup. I think it's fine sometimes, but you have to be hyper aggressive with the deck. This is where the cool kid saying, "Hey, Calper. Hey, Rosie Dog. I'm caught streaming a bit. Your well hates you and your soul. I'm staring to play it this weekend for RSQs. So you picked. Well, at least Demir isn't super expensive if you're going mid range. I hate how you can't remove cards when this is popped up. I like Ain, but then I don't want Ain at the same time. I think we'll just try no Ain. Haven't owned any cards in months. Back to the grind. Nice. Like the Hobbit cards in here. That's a joke, right? I'll keep this. What about trying Eagles? That's coming closer to the faster Pats offense. I haven't tried Eagles yet. I'm not a big fan of it on paper or like in theory, I mean, but it might be fine. All right, make you discard again. What EA? It's probably Spider Sense. The part I don't like about the card is it makes the eagle on your or a bird on your upkeep, right? Not on your not in the end step. I got to reread the card though. I wouldn't mind trying to fit practice offense in the deck somehow. Creature must be in the board. Also, chat. I was testing streaming on Kick as an experiment. I quit doing that. It wasn't worth it. Did I just say thwip? That just said thwip. I never noticed that. That's great. I like that. The magic reach over on that site is like zilch. Got rid of MODOK. Attack their hand again. That was a good one to get rid of. Game 3? Potentially. The Boomer Basics Kieran. That way we could just flash this in case they have a board wipe. Flash in the end step. I think we're gonna leave it the same. After this match, I'll go take a look at that Eagle card again. I feel like I want practice offense before anything else, though. At least 2 copies. But I guess we're on 18 creatures. It might be fine. How many creatures is the Mardu deck on usually? Not a big fan of this hand because no white source, but you don't need white sources right away. Oh, okay. Stream track normal. Nice. Sorry about that, chat. I don't know if anybody missed anything while I was saying. So we're still chilling here. A little silly to do this, but I'm doing this so I could draw a card. Ooh, that was a good draw. No. Stop. So I have options here. Options here are attack and a Kaido. They have 3 mana. They have 4 cards. Other option is go Tiny Bones joins up, see what they discard, decide if we want to go Loki or Boomerang Basics then. I think that's probably a safer play right now. Like, yeah, they could deceit us soon. I could also be playing right into a discard demon and play Superior Spider-Man, but we had Disdainful Stroke. Okay. I think we're going to just play it safe. Moon, get down. They do have 2 Restless Reefs too, which sucks. Probably don't have much going on. Moon. Kitty cat. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Okay, since they only have 3 cards in hand, I'm going to opt for attacking their hand. Actually, problem here, I want to hold up a counter spell. So I guess we're going to go Moon. Sorry, chat. Chat, do you hear the music? I'm just realizing I don't see my music showing up. Hello, hello, hello. Test, test, test. What the hell happened to my music on the stream? I'll have to fix it after this game. Hey, can you teach how you doing? I gave this last card in their hand. Ooh. That would have been really good for them. Sorry, I don't know what happened to the music. So I gotta add that back in. Um, add audio output, music. Oh, we won. Cool. Audio output. Okay, chat, can you hear everything okay? Moon, get down. Did you use? Yeah, we got through there. Volume's good for you. Okay. We're gonna take a look at this new card. I don't like just hearing about it. I don't think it's gonna be that great, but we're gonna at least take a look. It is Eagles Are Coming. We looked at this the other day. I'm gonna look at it again. Picker is 2 white white. Choose target creature card. Hey Berkeley. Choose target creature you own. If the spell is kicked, instead choose any number target creature you own. Return you beginning of the next upkeep. I don't. That's the part I don't like. I wish it made the creature on the next end step. Bone. Am I just being greedy with that, chat? Like, I feel like the card is okay. I don't think it's amazing. Not sure it's playable. Like, what? And we could pick up a Pixie. We get a 4/4 out of it. We get to reuse a Pixie. Late game, but it's fun. LOL. Late game, it's like pick our board up in response to a board wipe. But the thing is, like, we're trying to grind, not grind the game out. We're an aggro deck. Like we can't grind the game out like how Pixie once used to be able to. Hey, don't bite me. I mean, we can grind the game out, but like when Hopeless Nightmare Days were around and this town ain't big enough, that could easily like all of a sudden explode. Like it could grind the game out and explode all of a sudden out of nowhere. We can't do that anymore. Moan, come on. Practice offense, I do want in here somehow, but I just feel like we're taking too many things out then for it. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I feel like we're not establishing a big enough board to take advantage of practice offense. Like, maybe we do sometimes we do build a decent board, like, but it's all like all like 2 1s, 2 2s, and a 1 1. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna run an ad break while I step away for a second. Yeah. Tiberius. Bad kitty. I was talking about the other day I wanted to get a different hat, and I found this hat. I got this at Warp Tour in might be 2014. I was surprised I found it. He's a good deck builder. Hey, Dig Dug. Oh, I forgot my phone. Eagles are good. Cyber Tech for board wipes? Maybe. Welcome back from the ad break, chat. So I just had to grab some water. I got home from work today. I started laundry, and then I realized, like, oh, I let my beard go quite a bit. It doesn't look bad, but I'm kind of getting sick how long it is, and I finally did that. I do need a haircut though, like an actual haircut. Then I found this hat. It was in one of my boxes of other hats, and this hat is from all the way back in my second Warp Tour I ever went to. I forgot to post on my story and stuff that I'm live. So I need to do that. Did anybody else go to Warp Tour during like the 2012 and on, or 2013 and on, until they ended it, and like before they brought it back. Listen to Under Oath. See, while the ad was going on too, I mentioned how I do think we could try putting practice offense into the deck somewhere, but I feel like that's pushing it a little bit. Like a lot of our creatures are 1/1s, 2/1s, or 2/2s, and Kaido. Hey, Max. Has improved with the recent bans. It's still early, but I think it's gotten, it's more enjoyable. Like, it's very early. Like, we just got a new set. Not everything is figured out yet. People are writing off as it's figured out, but it's not. I would say that 4-color control is something that's probably going to stay around. And Jeskai Lessons is still around as well. Sorry, I'm just posting my stories. I forgot to do that. Why would you want to play EDH on your phone? There's something that's making an app to play Commander on your phone. It's called EDH Lab. If anyone wants to look at that. That just sounds like a giant headache to do that. All right, one last place. Oh, also, if anybody saw the AI stuff that came out for on Twitch, I did opt out of it. Just a heads up for you. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Twitch has an AI thing where damn it. It's going to use streams to help with certain things. I don't know the exact full thing about it, but I do not want my content to be a part of that. So I opted out of it. And what's shitty about it, and Twitch said this on their live stream of like whichever head person was in charge of this program, they automatically opted everybody in on Twitch if you're a streamer, because if they gave everybody the option right away, nobody would opt in. What the fuck? That's so stupid. So if you're watching this, you're a streamer, be sure to go to your Twitch privacy settings and opt out of the that AI thing. Was the Hobbit set better or worse than the last Lord of the Rings set? Lord of the Rings is a better set for like power level. That was a modern legal level set. This Hobbit's legal for modern too, but there were just so many things that came out of that set that impacted like modern, legacy, still in Commander, online on Arena. They had like in historic and timeless, and they like didn't they errata, not errata, I forgot what they do, what you call it. Is it errata the cards? Like they changed the card a little bit. Yeah, I don't think there's any cards approaching that. Well, they know that nobody likes AI stuff. I am gonna go Pixie into Loki. I am going to telegraph I have a Kaido. Like, if you give people the option to not opt into something, you should know that nobody's gonna opt into it. A lot of people are believing that Twitch is being forced on this, and like I would imagine that. Hey, Kirkshat, how you doing? Kaito.
Slim chances just make victory that much sweeter.
I'll uptick in case they have Seer. If they have Black Source inevitable defeat, then cool, you got it. Attempt to make you discard a card. Do you have Sell the Wreckage? I think they have Sell the Wreckage. I'm gonna uptick and Flash and Kieran if they have Settle.
I just hate a fit, right?
Okay. Or I guess it's Kit consult the star charts. I thought it was gonna be Sell the Wreckage. I was gonna be so excited. I haven't seen anybody play that card yet. I hate that card, but I want to see people play it. At least for the first week. Sure. The bluffing didn't work. Hey, sacrifice your emeritus, please.
Aha. Now I know your weakness.
Leave it there in case they have answers. Then we'll hold up Kieran. Sure. I feel like they're on literal Jeskai control with Thor. In case they're on 4-color control, I'm gonna still sideboard like that they are. Kind of want the roads, but I don't think they're going to play enough creatures to warrant that. I think maybe our 2 breakers should be enough. How's everybody doing though? We'll keep this. Sure. Played the wrong lane. I should have played Start in Town. I'd rather them blow up my land and my creature. What-oh. From me. And I die and teeth. What? Ashland's command? Okay. We've been here before. Loki's a cool card. Well, not cool enough to find 2 copies. At least for now. Yeah, the more we're seeing their deck, I think they're just on Jeskai control. Oh! Goodbye, Jeskai Rev. Nasty against control, love to see it. Yeah, I feel like our deck is pretty solid against control. Like we can repeatedly make them discard cards as long as it lines up. Fine. Like in main board we have 6 ways to do that. More once you add Kieran, Pixie, and basics into that. And we're like Kaido, if we can get Kaido out and just get card advantage from Kaido and just keep pressuring, that's pretty solid too. First started playing Magic back in '94. I thought that discard is the greatest mechanic in the game because it works against that free type of deck. I do like making people discard cards, but not waste enough. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about trying to think about adding practice offense in here, the only way I can picture that happening is if we put a Kaido in the sideboard, I think, and cut Wondrous Wasp. Or we just don't play Ain in the main. But I think one Kaido would have to get cut, and I don't like that. Man, Trigger, I think Esper is the most interesting version. Kieran is good in this. The mana is kind of brutal. Like the mana sucks. Like we have lost games to our mana base, not finding any white sources. Like that's something you kind of just gonna have to accept when you play this deck. Who's a feature on the song? Extortionist. When the guy who was playing an all discard deck in your local tournament, but lost in the final against another mono black deck that values aggro over discard. Ah. Was Duress in the first couple sets of the game? Or was that like Urza Saga, the set that it came out in? Let me look it up. Scryfall. That's a mulligan. Keep this. Put the water grade back. No. We gotta put the Gloom Lake back because I want to go turn. No, we can put the water grade back because we can go turn 1, Gloom Lake Verge, play Spyglass Siren. Turn 2, go Tiny Bone Strains up, Pixie it. Golgari. Just putting this, you could run more Verges with it. I'm not a big fan of it. I'd rather have Starting Town. Oh, they're making us discard cards. Okay. I'll get a Grim Bobble. I'll make you discard cards too. Turok and Mind Twist. And a Turok is still legal in Pauper, right? Well, we're gonna draw a card, trying to find a land here. Make you discard. Assassin's Trophy. Alright, I would like a land.
Class is now in session. Some lessons are...
Alright, I think we lost this.
That won't earn my respect.
The problem with Multiversal Passage in this deck, that I feel like then you're, I don't know, like it just becomes more of a headache. You gotta try to do more math to try to figure out what the heck you're doing for your mana base. Too late. Too late. Hey, Raven. Just waiting for you.
I have life essence to spare.
Well, glad we found you finally. I'm playing Esper, blue, black, and white. Nice. I'm playing this in standard, trying to figure out the build I like the best to take to a tournament on Saturday. Oh yeah, I was looking up the earliest printing of the rest. Did Urza Saga come out after 7th edition, chat? Or before?
I learned something Out of the
0
shadows
here.
and into the fray.
I will
Information is
keep
its own
both.
weapon.
I'm still not feeling confident about where we're at right now in the game. Looks like they're just trying to be Golgari Demons with Janet's talent. Not a fan of that. Like, if I were to play it, I wouldn't do that. Yippee, we get a land.
They fought so hard.
Just get a black source.
Never take growth for granted.
That's a little funny. We're gonna make them discard 2 cards and we're gonna hold up 3 mana. 2 cards, not yeah, I said 2 cards. If they make a demon, we're gonna just airbend it away.
Your field.
Well, that sucks. For 2 cards. Was before 6th edition. Well, we'll make them cast it again. So if they want to do anything to this, they have to respond now. Jeez. I hate that. Why did I airbend that? No, it's too late. Annex is a good card. I shouldn't have airbend that. I should have let it fizzle. Three, 6, 7. If we draw a land, we can flip Ain if it who lives. I doubt it though. Looks like they're gonna collect evidence here. Dun 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 dun. So I think we're gonna bring duress in this matchup. Flash freeze is a maybe. Like so far, it's just Delian, Maelstrom Pulse, And Mind Roots? Oh, Assassin Trophy. Be alone. We'll do that. All right, even. All right. Likes the new set as well. They could have new cards. I doubt it, but there's a chance. I don't like Mind Roots is a good card to play. Well, I mean, their deck could be really good against 4-color control, possibly. If they're able to get like a bunch of hand hate going off. So I guess that could be why they're on Bandit's Talent. I still don't like the idea of Bandit's Talent. Kitty kitty. They're taking a minute to sideboard. What do you think of the new white counterspell? I think it's a terrible card if you're talking about Bilbo's Gambit. It stops both players from playing spells. And it doesn't replace itself, so it's not a remand. This is better. A road back. Hey, HR Werewolf, how you doing? All right, we're really hoping for turn 3 land on tap land. No, you stay down. What a good John takeover stream. Moon. Trophy me. Okay. They're just giving us the real deal. I didn't play anything here else because, one, I couldn't, and 2, they have Mind Roots. I'm really making on this turn 2 land, or well, now turn 4 land.
Watch closely. You're just in time to save the day. My eyes are as sharp as my sword.
Moon, get down. Moon. They have a choice: Ancient Vendetta or Mind Roots, unless they have like Maelstrom Pulse or something. Because right now is the time to do it while I am tapped out. Moon. If they Mind Roots us, I am discarding these 2. You do get my starting tone. Christmas with the watch streak. How you doing, Christmas?
Aha. Now I know your weakness.
Freeways feeling like paradise. I could have flipped Cecil. They keep they're gonna keep ancient vendetta. That doesn't matter. It might be the Witherbloom charm, because if they go to wipe the board, we don't care. So I think we leave the deadly cover up. I think it's Witherbloom charm. We don't want them gaining 5 life. If they gain 2 life, that's fine. Because we're gonna play this tapped. We're gonna pass. If they find removal for this Kaido, we're gonna flash in Kieran. That's a little annoying. They gain 4.
I thrive in the
Cool. Alright, to see next year with Titan Breach. Oh, you're talking about Titan Breach? It'll be interesting to see what next. Oh, it'll be interesting to see what we get from Titan Breach next year. Okay, yeah, I do agree. I mean, Titan Breach would be a pretty cool set. The Epic Low. How's everybody else doing? Keeping us. We're gonna attack their hand with this hand. It's ice on the dark times. What? Well, Charbros, you gotta think, I'm streaming on a day I normally don't stream. It's kind of rude also to say something like that to a streamer. To anybody, really. Like just imagine if you had a YouTube video or something and you were like, wow, I got a comment like, wow, you got like no likes on your video. Or nobody watching your video. The party goes hard. Hey, girl. Prepared middle school orientation tonight. They grew up so fast. Well, I hope that goes well. Oh, Rosie Dog, don't feel bad. Girl, I bet that's exciting and a little nervous at the same nerve-wracking at the same time. The times. Put them down to one card. They left the tap. They discarded that. Okay. Maybe they have a board wipe. Pretty intimidated, but same classes as a kid. Okay. I'm glad to hear that she'll have some friends. I am holding this Erode up. Really hoping that they just go land, make demon, we blow up demon. I'll try to hide. Cool. Make you just okay. They were in diamond also. Did she get to pick her classes for middle school, or is that school like a little different? It's on the side. Her choice of the music class. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I remember like when I was in middle school. It was forever ago. I only got to pick my extracurriculars. Well, not extracurricular activities. What were they called? I forgot what they were called, but there were electives, like pottery or some kind of music class or woodworking. I think it was like some type of artistic or musical class that you got to pick out of. And then like at the time, I think I went to school in Michigan when I was a kid. You were required to take a language class, but I like a something like Spanish or anything that they offered, but for some reason I wasn't required to. So just jammed in there. Don't think I chose electives in high school till high school. Three breakers, two no runs. Discard strategy seems strong. So like, I was considering that too, but like in an unknown metagame, I think nowhere to run is a little more powerful. I feel like I'm wrong with that. What I'm considering now is actually doing what I mentioned earlier, moving a Kaido to the board and maybe cutting this Ain in the main or its Wondrous Wasp and adding 2 practice offense into the main. Really good ads. Well, Grohl, thank you for the Prime sub for 39 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. What else? What does the rest of chat think of going a 3-2 split of 3 breakers to nowhere to runs? I do feel like I've been cutting a lot of no order runs. I feel like we're not seeing a lot of green decks. Like, mono green landfall is not dead. It's still alive and well. I think it's probably fine to try it out. If I do make this change with the Kaido to the board, I gotta make a cut somewhere. Maybe it's tactics. Do we want to cut the Ain or do we want to cut the Wondrous Wasp? I feel like they're both solid cards. Wondrous Wasp enables us to Kaido early. Ain's just kind of a utility card. I feel like with what I'm saying, I'm going to be cutting Ain. Loki, I want to keep 4 of. I want to be able to consistently draw cards with Loki. I think it's Ain. Look at this. Oh, done. The only thing I don't like about this change we're doing, we're on 17 creatures now. I think that's a bit low for practice offense. Really good time playing Spelementals in Pioneer. Separate Denial is a hell of a card. That sounds solid. Are you playing the newer version too? The one that's not as great? Yeah, what do we think is a minimum of creatures for a practice offense deck? I'm going to take a look at the Gold Division metagame if it's updated. You stay down. Mardu discard has 27 creatures. They all like synergize really well together. Azorius Momo has a very high number of creatures too, 25 creatures. Hey Vince, I'm trying to make a build that I feel confident with, and so far I am with this, but I'm making some changes right now. I'm going to see if I can play practice offense, but I'm trying to justify it with our low count of creatures. No, it's not a gamer stuff shaker. This is an old one from a past company that I was partnered with. I just still use it. One will double strike for 6 damage worth. Pick a list from top 4 Japanese ones. Okay. I think we just test it out, see how it goes. I think we're gonna go back to what we were doing before. Hey, Avatar Goon. Almost as many cards as Phoenix. Oh, that's cool. If anybody didn't see the changes I made here, I cut the Avatar or Ain from the main, and I cut a Kaido and moved it to the board. Go wide decks, but you can give. I think we can try it. I don't think it's going to be worth, going to end up saying in the deck, but I think because we keep talking about it, because like a couple other people have suggested it too, so I think we can at least test it out. At worst, it doesn't work out. Killjoy, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Just a reminder, chat, if you are enjoying the content, be sure to follow wherever you're watching. Avatar Goon, thank you. Alright, so with this hand, we're just going to go tap land turn 1. And there's an anti-synergy with bouncing your creatures and putting counters on them. I do agree with that. Feeling pretty good with Mono Green, Stompy. Just need to figure out sideboard, lol. Never happy to oh, they're on Mono Black together as one. Goodbye, Loki. Loki's gone for sure. I am not running the new Eagle card. Oh, Loki's still here. That means they probably have an answer for Loki. Well, we'll just chill. The Eagle card we were talking about earlier, I don't think it's worth. If anything, it might be a sideboard card against like board wipes and stuff, but we're already pretty good against control decks. Jesus. Did you get a 4/4 beater? The thing is, the thing I don't like about the card is you get the 4/4 on your upkeep. I would like to get the 4/4 on an end step. Like, say on my opponent's turn, in response to their board wipe or kill spell, return my creature to my hand. Get a 4/4 on their end step so I can attack on my turn. Card might be actually really solid then. Where do you play this game? App? It's Magic the Gathering Arena, so you can get it on your phone, tablet, or your computer. If you have a computer, I would recommend play it on your computer over your phone or tablet. It runs much better on a computer. And I'd recommend getting the Steam version. We are pretty dead. For those watching on Twitch, just a reminder, I do have song requests on. !SR, and you put the song name and then who it's by, or a Spotify link. Here's power, but if there's a deck to run, it's Pixie pack. Yeah, the Pixie package, I think. I think I would agree with that, but I think probably the Orzhov build, if there is an Orzhov build out there. There might be. What's with the different with Steam version? Steam version automatically updates for you. You don't have to worry about it updating. If you care about it, tells you your playtime, how many hours you played with the game. It might make you sad, to be honest. Is lighter weight than Epic? Is Electra worth considering? I like a one of Electra kind of in Dimir mid-range. In this deck, I haven't tested Electra out, so I'm not sure. Oh, the one time we draw it. Well, I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to play Loki. And attack in. Like, I'm telegraphing I have an order to run. Your Slay Aspire hours make you sad. The bans I like, but I wish Tablet got banned too. Because I feel like For Color Control might be, or just Jeskai Rev is going to be way too good in the format still. But it's still early to tell and stuff, so time will tell. not feeling good about this. Wonder if Grand should have been a lesson. I'm doing this to draw a card. I totally did this in their main phase, not their end step. Whoops. You think Cumulative Wisdom was a consideration? The action was okay. I was getting... The mana reduction, I don't think was okay, because letting your opponents like cast a discounted Jeskai, a card that a Jeskai Rev that steal forward, get 2/2s, and draw. How many cards did it draw again? Mara Free, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Had to have been too far strong. Bonk. I think there's a board wipe. I got protein powder in my eye at work today, chat. It really sucks. Deal 4, gain 4, draw 2. Oh, we don't need flash freeze. Well, maybe. They never seem moderately cursed or worse. That's good, don't get me wrong, but Krangren's answered by anything. True. Draw 3. Absolutely busted. Target kill. Overall, I'm happy with what they did for the bans. Like, just because it's going to shake the game up, the metagame up, I am just going to play this Pixie out, and I am telegraphing I have Kaido. I don't give a shit. I kind of can't give a shit. Pants and half yesterday. Oof. Minimal set that would impact. Yeah. Look like I called a judge over once or twice. That is funny. We are countering this trigger. We are playing Arena, Magic the Gathering Arena. Still playing some Pixie. Trying to get some tournament prep in. Trying to get ready for an RCQ on Saturday. I just made Diamond with Pixie. Trying to make some changes to see what we could do. We're testing out practice offense right now. I don't think it's going to be worth it, but it is. We're trying it out. All right. Make you discard a card. That'd be nice. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Do they play Superior Spider-Man in that 5 mono black 5 color deck? Algrim brought you here. Well, welcome in.
I love the dramatic.
Well, there's Delian.
My eyes are as sharp as my.
I'm gonna leave the Kaido in the deck. We'll draw the Kieran. They might deal with this Kaido now. I do need to make more short form content. I've been really bad at that. For mid-range was what is a victory to speed tap? Make in speed tap make a fairy? Fairy tokens and enduring curiosity. Okay. What makes the fairy tokens? I play standard and pioneer. Pioneer's my absolute all-time favorite format. So I just love to play that format. I am going to go wait until they're instep to flash both these Kierans in. That's a Bill and Murray going. About yeah. That's fine. You got one card. Oh, I'm doing this again on their second main phase. Oh my god. Oh well. They're tapped out. For anybody's watching on TikTok, if you actually want to see the whole screen, a horizontal stream, all you gotta do is actually go to my account, and there's a link in my bio, and you tap that. It'll bring you to the full screen of the game.
The housewarming party has arrived. Aha. Now I know your weakness.
Name a spell, but tap a creature and mana 2/1/1 fairy token. Oh, there's a double black spell. Bitter Bloom Bear. Begin your up. It's Bitter Blossom on a body. It's a black flash. I think it's a. Is it a 2/1 or a 1/1? Yeah, we're playing some standard, Aaron. All the extra little pains with the Durin was gas.
I've got you beat 6 different ways.
Alright, we're gonna mill you for 1, make you discard or lose 1 life. We're gonna hold up the Kieran. This practice offense isn't gonna matter. I can attack with those cards and make the bloom tokens. Here to play in a few. I'm currently trying to get some practice in for a tournament on Saturday. So I'm gonna have to pass, but I do occasionally do community nights where I'll play against viewers, but I do that through a queue on Twitch. Which I haven't done one of those in a while, but I was going to schedule one for next week. Mm-hmm. I think we're going to keep it the same here. Don't see a need to change anything. But I am before Bitter Blossom Fairy. Should be. Yeah, what card is that then? Probably fine if I look it up. Prototype. I am just doing something real quick on my phone chat. While we're in sideboarding time. Good luck. Thank you. Not ready to warm up. I'm sorry. I just buggy with sideboard now. It's buggy like if you have your deck up here, like pulled up here. If you have it normally like this, it's not. I'd rather have it pulled up and be able to go do that. But I think if you have your deck in this layout, it's fine as well. I just rather actually have you guys, the viewers, be able to see all the cards. What happened to this? This is Magic the Gathering Arena. Which I can't type in chat. Oh. Yeah, if you have a Twitch account and it's like I think a week old, you probably can't type in chat then. But I don't have the chat set to followers or anything like that. The chat's open for everybody. Goodbye, Kaito. Oh, my eye. Get down. Moon. Well, we're gonna make them lose both cards this turn. The Lost Bear Triumph. Moon. Stop. Chat, I wish that the Arena team would add the promos for Arena. Sorry, not for RCQ promos and Sword Championship promos to Arena. I'll take both those.
I know your weakness.
We meant to send you the rules from chat. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, welcome in. Alright, we're gonna draw a card here. I'm gonna leave both on top. I just kind of want to build a board set up here. Make you discard a card. We're gonna hope to sample stroke. I probably should have actually been that other Loki. They could fire up this core and attack in. Yep, Kaido's dead.
Next time, I'll win.
Go down. Not that. Bone, get out of there. Silly cat. Alright, well, we got a little bit of pressure on the field. Road and Disable Stroke up, which is fine. Moon. Oh. You have sharp little teeth. Chat, I know. Stop. Moon is being a little butt. For those who don't know who Moon is, she's one of my cats. She's the youngest cat I have. I have 3 cats. But she keeps trying to play stuff that she shouldn't. She's a kitten. Moon, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hi. This is Moon. Those haven't seen her. A husky, basically a cat. Sure. We'll chill. How old's your husky? Swears. Turn. Pick up the breaker. They have 2 creatures they can make her now. Well, 3. They have options. But since I have another Loki in hand, I am going to attack in whatever they decide to animate, which is nothing. That's good. Those my eyes. Demo field. All right, we're gonna play Siren. We're gonna use the map on the Kieran. No, that's fine. That's fine. And that's a game. So far, practice offense does not matter. Your opponent just roped you, then quit. I'm sorry. Moon, get down. 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 Arena, lol. Yeah, it happens. Give me a second, chat. Okay. All right. We're gonna give this 2 more games, or 2 more matches to see if we want to have practice offense in here or not. Freedom Bookworm. What? Am I misreading that? New prediction chat. Keep this. Did we get new achievements with the Hobbit set? I didn't notice. Like, I know we did with the Marvel set, which I thought was pretty cool. I did give up on Pixie for a minute. And yes, I'm winning. We are testing out... practice offense of Pixie. So far, not a fan. Because every time we draw it, we don't want to cast it. You enjoying your toxic ex? Did she send you? Funny. No, fuck. I punted. I clicked on the wrong card. Well, at least it's only... I can't kill it now. I can't kill it now. I punted so hard there. I do like what they're doing so far. I mean, I guess what I could do is bounce it back to their hand. How you doing, SSA? Did you watch that video Samson was in? Mill you a card. Okay, this time we're not gonna bunt. Was it good? It was all right. No, I mean, like, not all right. It was good. Next weekend. I was going to, and now I don't have a team. One of my teammates dropped out, and then that caused my team to just fall apart. And I don't want to play Modern. I don't want to play the Popper event. I am considering going to play Riftbound, but I have like no, I only have one deck. It's not done. I'm missing cards for it. So if I go, it's going to be for Riftbound. Okay, format, why are you like this? I was told the deck isn't good either. Wait, which deck? How about Justice 3 mana, 2/2 flyer, ETB bounce permanent? You counter each time you bounce. Each time you return something. In the mirror builds, I've tried Justice. I am not a fan of Justice in this shell. Flash freeze. Seam rip, erode. I'm thinking possibly Spider Sense. Oh, the Rift deck? Well, like the thing about Riftbound, it looks like almost any deck can be viable if it's piloted correctly and right. I think we cut practice offense on the draw. And if we're trimming Kaido down, probably cutting Siren. Hates justice, loves crime, and injustice. You heard it here first. For Riftbound, if I go for Riftbound, I just have a Vex deck. That's all I'll be playing. And it's not done. Okay. You and White just for Road and Sideboard without practice. No, I have White for Pixie, as nurturing Pixie. Nurturing Pixie and Sunpill Kieran, and then I have Ain. Look, card 25. Like at Ottawa, I think it was the Riftbound Ottawa event. There was a deck that just like top 8'd that event, or not top 8, that one whole event that wasn't a viable deck in the format, and I shouldn't have played my land yet. Then do a standard 2.5k for the energy. Heard on our Discord that they did Pauper because of previous good 10s for the format, and then apparently people voted for the modern one. But like, yeah, it's RCQ season. History rank with overlay. Yeah, so if you want to see my rank, you do have to come over to Twitch side. I can only do one format stream on TikTok. If you go to my if you click on my profile thing, that's somewhere over on this side. There'll be a link in my bio for my Twitch or YouTube. You can go to YouTube as well. I'm sure I'm in at 3 places. We're gonna give it one more match, but I think these practice offenses are gonna get cut. And then as for the question about White just for practice offense and the other cards, I tested Dimir bounce out, and it just doesn't feel as great as Esper, in my opinion, because you don't have that great of bounce effects in just straight up Dimir. Sunpearl Kieran and Pixie are just really good cards. 1 mana, bounce something and replay it. Like, take advantage of Tiny Bone joins up is fine. Let's say, am I out of Wisconsin? But as for my rank, I am Diamond 4. I just got into Diamond. I suppose I could try to add part to the little overlay, little diamond or little rank thing. I just hit diamond with 8 torpor. 8 torpor orb? What? Century 6-2. Love Wisconsin. Wisconsin's fine. Like, I wouldn't be sad to move out of the state, but it's fine here. I just hate how, like, anywhere I live in a small town area, and anywhere I need to go to for like a game store, when I go to F&M tomorrow, I have to drive about a little over an hour just to go to F&M. That part sucks. Near North Carolina, it's hot. Oh yeah, it's summer. W for Wisconsin. And I didn't. Settle your debate if you build mono green. Okay. Mono green standard? Oh, landfall. Yeah, landfall is actually pretty cheap now, right? Menace dude? The Menace dude? Are you talking about the 2 mana 4/1? He's with Ward discard a card. The Civ 6 ceremony. I have seen that. I don't think the card's great, but I know there's ways to take advantage of it. in California, I could walk F&M. I want to leave the state, to be honest. Isn't it expensive to live there? Four torpedoes for... Oh, the 1-2 flash guy. The door throw. Indestructible vigilance. Oh, okay. Like, I work in a music industry, so you're forced to beer. That sucks. That really sucks. Stay for a while. Move my Dave in. Oh, chat, I got something I want to show you. So I posted who the casters are for the mosh pit on Sunday. So if you didn't see it on the socials, for the mosh pit on Sunday, it's a free tournament I'm hosting. I got the Crew 3 podcast to be commentating it. They're all really big fans of Pioneer, so I'm having a Pioneer podcast commentate the Pioneer tournament hosting. If you want to check out the tournament in the Twitch chat, do !joint tourney. I can share the link across the other chats too. Last year, but been too much aura. He simply had too much aura. I'm sending that to him. I just feel like you're forced to only play standard now, though. Yeah, I get it. And I find a higher playable card from the Hobbit yet. I don't know yet. Not sure. I haven't really explored Hobbit for Pioneer yet. The Bannergoat, T-Swift, and Popper. That's an RCQ around for Pio, though. I am excited that they did. It seems like there's a lot of people that like... So, like, I'm agreeing with that, like, I'm in the majority of people that are super excited about it because it's my favorite format. There's a lot of people that are not a fan of Pioneer that are like being completely negative about it, but they're tournament grinders. They're gonna play whatever format it is, anyways. And like their whole thing is saying like how the people are trying to say like, well, nobody really liked Pioneer during the last Pioneer season because it wasn't really managed well. The bans weren't managed well. Do that. But I feel like before we get the Pioneer season, they might do some bans and unbans. I would hope they do. And Cub in this case. I don't think Cub's going to do anything in that format. Any piles in a really good spot. Couple Loomer piles. Like no Amalia shit. That's not. Yeah, yeah. That Amalia format was kind of miserable. Oh, is this Big Red? I think we're playing against Big Red. Open a few decks in Pioneer. Yeah, I mean, I played one of them. Oh, here comes the vendors disassembled. No? Cool.
Let's give it our all, punk. Just in time. My eyes are as sharp as my sword.
So they're probably, their top end's probably Capstone. There it is. Sure. Oh, yeah. Very telegraph. Wake up. Wake up. Look at the Sifle deck. Oh, is it historic? Oh, no, it's standard. Oh, it's that deck you're talking about. Sorry, chat. I forgot to get you guys the Hobbit link. We got 12 players registered so far. Just a reminder, we do need at least above 20 players to have a cash prize.
I've got you beat 6 different ways.
You know, iron out your next couple days. Okay. And there is a new prize also for top 8. For those who don't know about it. So if you make top 8, I have the casters vote on the most creative deck. Just a way to try to incentivize brewing a little bit or being spicy with decks. And it's just $5. It's a $5 prize. Hey, Moth, how you doing? Good, you? Doing all right. Trying to figure out the build I'm going to play Saturday for an RCQ. Bend my spirit. So they get the capstone here. One to the top. Oh, they draw then capstone. Yeah, that's your main phase. Then another Avengers disassembled. Oh, that is a Thor and a firebending lesson. They get to deal 3 damage to Kaido. They're probably killing Kaido.
Oh.
We're in decline since I don't want more basics.
Now let's run away.
We're probably dead. Way too drunk, but new fast and too fucked up. Oh. Okay. Well, I got 17 lands left. Okay, now we're probably gonna go to game 2. On the side, right? We used to play basic planes in the side. Flash Freeze coming into Sample Strokes, Spider Sense, Kaido, Duress. Oh. Got the Grim Bobble. Nowhere to run. They're probably gonna bring creatures in. Yeah, but that's just for Thor. I don't really want the Brewing Ripon just for Thor. I'd imagine Thor's probably a 4 of in their deck, though. Yeah, after this match, I think we're gonna cut the practice offenses. Contemplating through. No. Fine. New shelter. Goodbye, Loki. I'm gonna hold Spider Sense. Please do it. Oh, that's an activated ability. It's not a triggered ability. Ah, that does suck a little bit. Well, we'll just play Cecil Hold Up Spider Sense. Welcome back from the ad break, chat. Hope everybody's doing all right. Sure. That's fine. Nah. You gotta use two removal spells here. Sure. A card that hasn't done anything yet. Bum bum bum. Do do do. Do 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 do. So many things that I can't do. I mean, I could play Pixie and Boomerang Basics it, but they probably have removal in hand. Chat, what's the release date for Reality Fracture? Archer does similar effect in Boros deck. Maybe I should have let that one happen. Oh, the Hawkeye card? Oh no, permanent. That deals that much damage plus X or X Hawkeye's power. How is that? Oh shoot, I have laundry to go check on chat after this match. Boiler's call makes her bigger, so burst lightning does 4 or more. Oh wow. All right, I'm just gonna stop with this match. We're gonna just pack that back up. We're gonna adjust the deck in a second. We're gonna adjust. We are cutting practice offense. But I'll do that when I get back. I'm gonna take a quick break here, chat. So I'm gonna let the music and everything go on. I'm gonna run an ad break real quick. Also, I'm away. So just hang out for a minute. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and make changes to the deck again. Practice options didn't matter. Move the Kaido back into the main. For Thomas for Brawl decks. Mostly you play. No, I don't play any of those formats. I'm a standard and pioneer gamer. I mean, if I'm trying to qualify for the arena qualifier, and if it's a format I don't play, then I would play one of those formats at that point. We had the Ain in the main as well. That was fine. Brings us back up to 18 creatures. Not for now, but like enough to be honest. If I could build one time a sec, what would I build? I don't know the format, to be honest. If I could build, like, if I could take a deck from Modern and play it in Timeless, it would probably be the Demir deck with Kaido. I like Kaido a lot, but I believe Kaido is usually one of two of in that Modern deck. I don't know if that deck, there's a variation of that in Timeless. Kaido's unplayable though. Oh, is Psychic Frog a thing in Timeless? Ours weaker than Timeless, Sally? Yeah. What did I cut from the board again? Oh, the tactics. Oh, what? Psychic Frog is OP. LOL. Is that the Reanimator deck then? Is it like Reanimator game plan A is Reanimator, game plan B is just Frog beats? Or Frog Demir Luris? Oh. Actually, that actually sounds kind of sick. I'm gonna discard this card. I'm gonna recast it with my Luris. Grief Reanimate as well. but is it good? Last time I played Timeless, Grief Reanimate was, or Scam and Grief was fine. Very good. Doing Catastic, Psychic Frog, Forcible. So we tried practice offense. Wasn't a fan of that. Just never wanted to cast a card. We didn't really have chances to cast it because we just didn't have enough creatures. It wasn't going to impact their opponent's life total enough. Part of me wants to put Relic back in the deck. I keep staring at this Wondrous Wasp and Ain. Well, against Grief Reanimate is very hard to play, just like Legacy. Why Grief got banned there, LOL. Good grief. Ha 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 ha. But tis. Chat, what do you guys think? I think the list is mostly fine right here. I'm still thinking about changing the 3-2 split of Breaker and Nowhere to Run. I think in a paper open meta, like closed deckless meta, Nowhere to Run's gonna be better. Ain's fine. Ain doesn't come up that often. Part of me thinks like the Ain and the sideboard should be something else because I don't really want to bring that Ain in a lot. I think in the matchups that we struggle with, it's mostly green decks. Mono green, landfall. Control is usually fine if we're able to get like early pressure against their hand and get Kaido. Removal on board, we got 2 roads, a seam rip. 5 counter spells feels like a lot at some points. Yeah, I think I want to cut the Ain from the board. Yeah, Newfound Glory. Still feel like that new card, that we were talking about, the Eagles card, I was thinking like, oh, maybe we could test one in the sideboard, but we'd only want against the matchup that we do care about. Control, and we're already good in that matchup. Eagles are coming. So it's like, it's a protection spell to get you a body. You return a permanent or creature you own to your hand, and then at the beginning of the next upkeep, you get a 4/4 bird. And it has kicker. If you pay kicker, you get to return all your creatures. So if you want, then you get that many birds. If we're bad against the aggro decks like mono green landfall, do we play Sell the Wreckage in the board? I'm not opposed to trying this out. I also like the art for the Hobbit one, the Hobbit better than the original. I think I'm gonna try this over Ain. No, in the sideboard. Okay, hello. There's no reason to play it in the main. That's already worked for you. Playing blue controller for your RCQ. You think so? We'll keep this. Shock in turn 1, make them discard a card. Turn 2, hold Kieran on their turn. Flash it in, Kaido on turn 3. Maybe you know something I don't. I think Cellar Wreckage is more of a sideboard card, in my opinion. Oh! Are they playing Sack? Okay, I don't want to fill their graveyard now. I think they're playing Sacrifice with oh my gosh, what was it called? The 4-mana return, everything that seems to be 2 and less. Raise a pass. Go against elves, all the good elves are tapped for mana. True. But it keeps you alive. Goodbye, Kaido. Roland's a turn, lol. For you. I think we're safe to do this. Shouldn't make the mill card, but we're going to. That's a little funny. Suffer wrong. Okay, we're gonna hope they don't make a dude. Well, actually, we get to kill Sephiroth. Anta, I think it was you that said this, and I agree with you. It's like everybody has a universe beyond Avatar now on Arena, or at least the majority of people do. All right, did that in their turn so we could draw a card. Pick up an order on draw a card. Play the Cecil. Mill you a card, make you lose a life. Oh, that's a raise a pass. Stop in your upkeep, play the stop land, end of turn, flash us in. We can't because I punted. I didn't pay attention to my mana. And now I'm kind of glad now. Number? What? Dina? Essence Brewer to be specific? Oh, your avatar. Okay. I was so confused for a second. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I'm the one that asked about it.
The housewarming party has arrived.
By my side. Is there anybody at all? In both of these.
Didn't stay hidden for long.
It's gonna hurt. If they have a raise a pass off the top, we're dead. We're at 5 life, and we just made them discard an Umbral Collar Zealot. Okay. This is fine.
Control the fight. Control the outcome.
Play this tapped. And the turn. Just an operator. Is there anybody at all? A little bit of love at the Heartbreak City. Here's the bug. Draw a card. And they scoop. So we want Rest in Peace for sure. And Tactics. This is a matchup I don't think we care about Sell the Wreckage. Okay. Anybody else in chat? What do you actually think about the Sell the Wreckage in the board? I think it's an okay option. Seam rip. So they're going to go wide kind of fast if we leave them alone. Or if they just pop off. I think we're going to trim our Kaido down to 2. Sell the Wreckage you may need. You think so? Maybe. I think Tiny Bones we can't afford to trim. And a Loki. Maybe we switch. As a precaution. Yeah. I mean, there could be a turn where they just get to be super swingy with everything. And we just hope they don't have an Umber Caller Zealot on the field. Because in response to it, they're just going to sacrifice everything. Like, bye-bye. Yeah. We could try it. It's a card we're just adding to the board. Lucky. I'm gonna blow that up first. Hey, no way. We're gonna pick this up and draw a card. I'm just gonna play around Corrupted Conviction here and get rid of the Sephiroth. Okay. Sell it. I'd like to get rid of that. Play that tapped. I'm gonna get rid of the Umbro collar. Drawing Rest in Peace would be great right now. Okay. Well, it turns off some of their creatures entering, I guess. Like, it turns off the Snarling Gorehound. Yeah, with that Torpor Orb on the field, it kind of sucks right now. Drawing a lot of lands for a 23 land deck. It's the Sackville Bagginses. Block your 3/2. Make you discard your last card. Ooh. Would have been 4 things I would have got back. Kind of dead. Yeah. Alright, Army in the play for game 3. Cut the settle. Maybe we bring Requisition right in. Hey, George. Even everyone their power's back on after 2 whole days, no power. Well, I'm glad you have power. That sucks. That really sucked not having power. Hope we're doing okay. As per usual. Yeah, I'm trying to make it work with the current format. Made the joke before. You're the first one to make it in chat. Okay, this hand will keep. I'll put a Kieran back. I mean, at least we have all three of our colors through the verges. They're coming out. Voice of victory. Yeah, this sounds banned. And Talent's banned now, too. And Hopeless Nightmare's banned. All the good stuff's banned. But we're trying our best. I'm gonna hold up Kieran. Where's in my mouth? It's better when you're coming out. Pick this up. Make you discard. Do it again. Better when they're coming out. Okay, I need to play different music. Like, I like my music I play, chat. Sometimes I do play it too much. So we are gonna listen to some Eurobeat. Hey, Asmo. Play the Kieran Pixie. Bounce nothing. Well, Caliper, you want a best of three match? Sure. And Asmo. You guys want me to play a different deck or this deck? Whatever you want. Okay. If anybody's just tuning in, I did make some slight changes to the deck. Not a ton from yesterday. It's mostly just a sideboard change. I'm considering like cutting this Wondrous Wasp now. But I think it's fine as a flash threat. I'm testing a single cell the wreckage in the board. Because like some matches, some green matches are just really bad, so I figured like let's just try it out. I feel like we probably should be on 2, maybe, but I don't know. Sounds okay. Caliper, you ready? Black Caliper just because Kappa. If somebody donated 20 subs right now, then I'll do it. We'll keep it. Bulgari something. The Jeweled Warg. Oh, you're playing Wolves? I didn't want you risking you getting Wolves. Pick this up. Block there, or kill that, block here. Warlane. Once creature attacks, will control creature power 4 greater until in turn. Wait, what? This creature gets... Oh, okay. And creatures to control get trample. Okay. Uh-oh.
Let's give it our all, pump. The housewarming party has arrived. I've got you beat 6 different ways.
Dun, 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 dun. So we're reading Tactics in, Flash Freeze, Sell the Wreckage, Seam Rip, Erode. Our cuts 2 Kaido, 1 Loki, maybe 2 Sirens, but we're doing 1 right now. Actually, I'm gonna go down to 1 Kaido, no Ain. We're gonna go down to 1 Kaido. I'll cut all the Sirens. Guess maybe we'll keep the 1 Ain. We'll keep it. should have done that in the first place. I feel like this is a little unfair against Scalper. Helper deserves reward. 22-2 run with landfall to hit top 75 mythic. Deck is busted still. Jeez. That's nice though. Is that gonna be your RCQ deck for the season? Yeah, I have one on Saturday. I have one on Saturday also. What the fuck? Got the breaker. I should have cracked that. Oh, lost him in defense. GG Scalper. Woof. Literally, woof. LOL. I'm sorry. I feel like that was that was unfair. You got dog collared. You did draw we needed. Yeah. I'm still needing to figure out the landfall matchup and like the aggressive green deck matchups. Just not dying this game. And I have like a one of solid wreckage on the board. I did bring it in against you. I don't know if it's worth it. This Legends? before. I actually do want to play against the landfall, so I might take you up on that actually. This Jund aggro.
No slacking off.
All right. Surveil 2.
You really should.
There's a burst lightning in hand, or it's a pump spell. Molten Collapse. But me on Magic.
Choose your words carefully.
Do that thing.
Don't worry, Pom Pom John. I've got this.
Pat that down.
Sit
And
down.
kill the Prowler.
Rethink.
Even.
Ah, fine. I'll make.
Oh my God.
Plan. I love a dramatic entrance.
There's another creature. If you do, put a number 1. Okay.
Take a
Or is this
break,
trying to
will
be
ya?
like Boomer Jund? Okay, it's Boomer Jund.
Always.
Yeah, I'm dead. So your lightning bolt is burst lightning. Uh, I can't think of the other comparisons for the cards except for, like, I guess Rousark is a bad Liliana of the Veil. It's such a sight for Sore Eyes. Well, I guess we just want creature removal here. And tactics. Yeah, scoos equals scoos. This thing. Another one. Go down. Whoa there. Well, I guess we're accepting if you have burst lightning, you have burst lightning.
You're not going anywhere.
You have Maelstrom Pulse, you have Maelstrom Pulse. Ooh, Praiser. Oh, you did have burst lightning.
I'm definitely lost.
Oof. Fever. Hey, Luke. We're pretty dead here. I'm liking the current meta. It's hasn't changed a ton, but then it did at the same time, if that makes sense. Mono green landfall is still a thing. 4-color control is a thing still. Dimir midrange is back. There's a bunch of random brews floating around, which is nice. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having more fun now. I do groan and like complain about seeing Jessica Rev whenever I do. Oh, you did that so you can sack it. Yeah, okay. You're gonna sack one to here, one to there. Nice. Sir. Yeah, we're dead. But I'm excited. It's RCQ season starting this weekend, so we are going to hopefully see some cool brews come out in the format. Just main deck for Ancient Vendetta. Can't go wrong. It does look like some Silesian decks are still trying to be a thing. Like practice offenseless. Average at best at this game, but like always get better by just playing the game. That deck is easier to pilot. Dimir midrange can be easy and very difficult at the same time, in my opinion. I played that deck for quite a while, and like if you could just resolve a Kaido and your opponent can't do anything with the Kaido, you're pretty golden. The new versions I like. The new versions. This is the one I tossed together. Like, I know on the TikTok screen you can't see it that well. At least you can see the spells. A lot better at trades and when to move what, etc. Yeah. Get boomered on, etc. GG's Asmo. But like the newer versions, like they are still on 4 Kaido. They're like on 3 Enduring Curiosities. I was testing out 2 Tidebinders, but we were playing We Say Thee Nay, and that pairs very well with Flood Pitch Drowner. So you could just like be aggressive with this creature and then hold it up to, hey, the teamwork on We Say Thee Nay. And then it's just all your ones for Kaido to be able to put Earl Pressure, Siren, and Dream Beavers. These lands, I have a love-hate relationship with this. If you play these lands, you have to have a decent basic count. Yeah, no problem. Electra's fine. You could play the deck without her if you want to, but she's fine. It's another creature you can bluff when you attack him for Kaido, to ninjutsu Kaido. But that's sneak, so you cast its second main phase. Or first if you somehow tap something. Not sure about the whole sideboard yet, but that's the base of the main deck. As a Goblin enjoyer, sincerely hope Dimir is good in the format. You think Goblins is gonna be good against Dimir? I do have a Goblins list I tossed together on stream the other day, but I don't want to spend 9 wildcards to build this. It's sacrifice Goblins. Like 60-40 or 70-30 in your experience? Okay. But yeah. Figured try building goblins, and then when I was tossing together, somebody mentioned that Ashley was tossing list together, so I looked at her list for a little bit of inspiration. And I didn't like some of the cards that she was using. But she tends to build brews. From what I think I've noticed, trying to showcase a lot of new cards. But I thought like Sephiroth was too good to play in Goblins when you're doing sacrifice synergies like with Bolg's Company, Grub, the Sackville Bagginses. It's not a Goblin, but it still does all right. But I don't know if this is gonna be good or not. Toss it together. I don't want to spend the wild cards for it yet. I'm in RCQ prep mode anyways. Insane for you. That's 15 man's worth of spells on your turn 6 yesterday. Jeez. Yeah, Boggart Cursecrafter with like Bulks seems pretty cool too. Are you doing like a sacrifice synergy? Or are you just doing straight goblins with like some things like Bulks? Bulks sounds really good too. Or mid-range focus with 4x spoke. Or Grub's Command. Okay. Grub's Command does look pretty cool too. Back there. Have a good stream. Appreciate it, Luke. You have a good night. Even better on turn 3. Oh my gosh. Hey, Taylor. Derby chat. Hello, I'm back. I just took a quick break. Sorry about that, chat. You have an idea? Welcome back. Thank you. To recruit in every attack. I think I know what you're talking about. I think my concern with that is we don't have a way to reuse our graveyard. Card filtering the token creation for a bit, go wide. Well, in our build, we're not trying to go wide. I mean, it's 3 mana. When you attack, so it doesn't have to attack itself. That sounds kind of solid. Probably not for this deck, but I can picture like some kind of blue-white practice offense list. Not Momo. Momo did get new tools. Momo got a lot of new tools, I think, with the bans and the new set. Passivity of it in this meta. Should haste enabler save from board wipes. True. This is a card I am interested in, but not for this deck. What's so crazy about it? Yeah, I think I played against it earlier, and I was like, "What? Is Strategic Betrayal better than Rip?" I kind of hate the passivity of it in this meta. Oh, with the meta being kind of like new, I figured I was wanting to play Rip because I feel like that's more safer at the moment. We could do a 1-1 split of Rip and Strategic Betrayal. It'll give us another option for an Edict removal spell. What I missed in chat while it's gone? Not much. I think vacuum might be better now. You think so? Landfall isn't doing a ton of Earthbending anymore, is it? It's just mostly Bossing Say and Earthbender Ascension that's doing the Earthbending. Hi. But we do have to worry about the Sultai Reanimator deck now popping up. Episode initial deal with the anime with the music. Okay, it was kind of mid versus it. Claw and Q. Where if I have good Earthbender cards. 3.5. I can hear you. Oh, Clear and Conquer. Moon. No. Moon. 25 is off. Kind of mid versus it. Clear and Conquer is kind of like not around now, right? Like, it doesn't sound good in the meta. At least it sounds medium. 2 salt today and a landfall deck, so I'll have to pay 2 lands at self-mill guy. How about we test out a 1-1 split between Vacuum and Betrayal then? Me. Seems good. Chat, I am going to waste in-game currency just for this. Where is it? Nope, never mind. I'm not using gems on that. I wanted the full art. For Seam Rip. That's just you. I like Seam Rip just because, like, it is... to me, it's more... it is more mana efficient, and in our deck, we can reuse it if we need to. Exercise is a pretty good card, though. Actually, shoot. I have food in the oven. I forgot. I got to flip. Give me a second, chat. What else? Push the storm chaser 10 man. Yeah. I mean, in our deck, playing Boomerang Basics is still fine. Okay, thank you. Tim from Finance, are you still around? Would you like to play a match? Your time today was the big evoker. Can you assault I? Okay. All right, no problem. Yeah, we're gonna get a match against Monogreen Landfall. Also, chat, if you're enjoying the content, be sure to follow wherever you're watching. That does help out the stream quite a bit. I greatly appreciate it if you do so. And then also be sure to go follow all my other socials too. There is a Discord link there too. So all those links, be sure to click on them, go follow. If you want to help support even beyond following, subscribing to here on Twitch, definitely helps out. If you want to fight RC decks, I'm always here. Okay. Hey, come on, get down. Phone. Get down. What's my number again? Here. I'm gonna put it in the chat. This is not an invite for anybody to add me. It's just for Tim. Where is it? Oh, here we go. All right, it's in the Twitch chat. You can just add me. Mm-hmm. Well, damn, lol. I have a lot of people on my friends list, and I don't want to go through and delete a whole ton again. Tim, I am doing it as untimed, just a heads up. I have food in the oven I'm gonna go grab in a minute. Gonna be in minutes. All right. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, buddy. Hey. He's Tiberius. Or 2 TikTok streamers for MTG, but none may play standard or higher tier players. So, like, just a little background on me, if for anybody that doesn't know, if it's your first time here, I play. I'm gonna treat this hand as I'm going in unknown. We know we're against Monogreen, but if I'm in an RCQ, we don't know. So a little background on me for those who don't know me, if it's your first time here or not. My name is Jaffer. I play a lot of Magic. Standard is my favorite way to play right now. I'm a big Pioneer player. But I like to go travel for RCQs, try to qualify for the RC, usually go to every standard RC, and Pioneer whenever we do have one. On a map here. So I am currently prepping for an RCQ right now. The bounce set. Put them behind on a turn. Which I'm considering playing Pixie for it. And I am starting to do paper gameplay as well. We're gonna do this again. Paper gameplay actually got my first video out on YouTube. It is F&M POV gameplay, but I do have commentary on it too. So if you want to check that out, I'm Jaffer TTV on YouTube. Hey, Nerdy Senpai, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. At this point, I don't think we care about mounts in either of these. Moon, come on. Down. That's annoying right there. Nerd alert. Hope your games are going well. They're going okay. We're getting some tournament prep in for this weekend. How'd your stream go? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing the community over here. Looks like you're playing some Magic too. We are drawing the wrong pieces of our deck. Everybody that's new coming in, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hi, my name is Jaffer. We are playing some Esper Pixie in Standard right now. It lost a card in the band's Storm Chaser talent, which kind of sucks. But trying to make it work, it's mostly working. The one matchup I need to figure out is this matchup against Monogram Landfall. And I didn't realize my timer was going off. Tim's gonna have to wait. Just give me 1 second, chat. All right, sorry about that, everybody. But yeah, if you're new here, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hi, my name is Jaffer. I play a lot of Magic the Gathering Arena here on stream. We're gonna take two. I play a lot of Standard on Arena Ladder, a lot of best of 3, and Pioneer is my favorite format. I love to play that format whenever I can. I'm excited for it to come back next year, and we are drawing terribly. Oh, that's all right. So in that format, I tend to play a lot of Rakdos and Jund Sacrifice. My cabbages. Blow this up. You can't cast that right now. I got a shot slammed in. We're at 12. But I'm prepping for an RCQ this Saturday, and I've been playing a lot of Esper Pixie before the bans, and I'm gonna probably play this on Saturday. So I'm needing to figure this matchup out. Are you cooking or baking? I have frozen chicken that was cooking. I'm playing a Pioneer, Jund Sacrifice, or Golgari Sacrifice. Playing Brawl, trying to farm in game. Gold to get wild cards for a Hobbit deck. Nice. Or 10k physical collection got. Ooh, I'm sorry. A 10k physical collection getting stolen. That sucks. Yeah, that's gonna be game 1. Or also in Pioneer, I do play Pixie as well. not as often, but mostly just Sacrifice in that format. Or I play mid range. Either play Rakdos, Golgari, or Dimir mid range. So my Cubs that just got banned in paper, I get to keep those and still play them over in Pioneer. Yorion Pixie? I don't like Yorion. I would rather play 60 cards. I'm playing match since 99, got competitive in 09 in Estrada and deep in Modern until 2021. Pumped are you for Pioneer's turn? I can't wait. I am super stoked. Boo the streamer. Okay, we're gonna. Ow! Ow! I also have 3 cats. If anybody's a fan of cats, and my youngest cat, her name is Moon. She's still like a kitten. She's not even a year old yet. She'll randomly walk up to my feet and she'll plop on the floor and start biting my feet. She is a cute little kitty. Ow. Requisition raid. We're gonna try out sell the wreckage here. It was on Avacyn release. I wonder if they'll ban Yorion before the Pioneer RCQ season. For logistic reasons. Yeah. I would hope that they're going to do a ton of bans and unbans before Pioneer season comes. Road. Cards we're going to trim. It's going to call the Sirens, go down to 2 Kaidos. Kaido's fine to keep. Bring the vacuum. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Maybe we cut Ain. Maybe we go down to 1 Kaido. The road feels so bad in this match. It does, but you need to be able to deal with their big giant attacker. Because when they go Might Form Harmonizer, crack Fabled, and then all of a sudden you get an attack for like 10 or more, or whatever ridiculous amount of damage it is. I mean, there's Betrayal too. The Graveyard matters occasionally. Because I still explore. Maybe I'm supposed to go down to 1 Kaido. I'm going to be on the play. But I think I should keep 2 Kaidos at least. Maybe I'm supposed to bring in Betrayal and cut the Wondrous Wasp. And my amount of creatures is really low. I am at 61 cards too. All right, I think that's what we're going to do, chat. Give me 1 second. All right, sorry about that. I like to end the hunts for this matchup, but Otherhead just beats you at the moment. Hey, Beast. His hand's fine. Be better. New hat? No, actually, this is from 2014 Warped Tour. I forgot I had this. Moon smells my chicken. soon. I should have just attacked first. That was a misplay. Opened a sealed pool today. I had a little bear. Or gigantic bear. Nice. Okay, do this the right way this time. We are not gonna ninjutsu. I'm gonna chill. Just in case they play something I don't want to see. Like that. I don't have blue open though. Fuck. I don't have blue open, and this might suck. I should have shocked it in.
This is where things... Looks like I gotta fight my way out of this one.
We're gonna zero here.
Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
We're being aggressive now. I think we just keep both. Little Bear, Ordinary Bear, Bjorn, and Gigantic Bear. That sounds pretty good for sealed. It was unbearable for your opponents. Badumtis. Pick this up.
Sit down. We think you're...
So, like these games that we just had right there, I think we just need to get really lucky with our openers and our draws. On the draw, I think we're gonna go down to 1 Kaido, and then maybe I do bring a Betrayal. Yeah, what do you guys think about this matchup so far? Oh yeah, they come out tomorrow. Or you're gonna go see them tomorrow? Ryan, I figured if I double Q, so if I qualify for both our regional championships for this season, I will try to come out to where you are, and I'll try to see if I can make it work where I can go out there early. I'll keep this. Hey, Lag Gladiator. Or I can stream from your setup. It's probably better than mine. How's the new standard going? It's been going okay. Been seeing some cool brews pop up here and there. Begin some practicing against certain things. I tried to brew again. I mean, it feels like it's open. We're open the brew again, definitely. I came across some Rakdos like mid-range piles. They're like land destruction with dragons, and they seem pretty cool. That's a 3/4. When rolls. We're gonna draw a card. We're gonna draw a card. We have to cast Orbrook now. We're on Lord of Eagles. That'll be a Momo deck. There's a known Moto grinder. They took a break from playing Magic and they came back after Hobbit release, and they've been working on Momo. Looks pretty solid. Momo and Splash Portal Riddler nonsense. Yeah. If you want, I can link what they're doing. Link it to you. All right, this Kaido is gonna be a defensive Kaido.
And into the. You're not going anywhere.
I gotta get the I'll have to get the link for you. It's on Twitter. Oh my god. That's a demo field. And okay. I think it matters what we grab here.
I've got you beat 6 different ways.
3, 6, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Won't have the mana for it. I'm just gonna pick up the Kaido, be defensive about Kaido. Pixie's gonna do nothing. I could just replay this. Because if you Austin stay over here again, attack in. No, that's fine. Wait on the Kaido then. I mean the Pixie.
I've seen scarier things in a bowl of noodles. Information is its own weapon.
Thought deck or the sorry, rereading the chat. Is there any card in the Hobbit chat that you hope sees some kind of play somewhere? The Archstone? I think Bilbo ends up banned in multiple formats. Yeah, I can picture that. I looked at spoilers, so you don't know. Resolve. Play this. Or dagger deck, but with the 4/3 haste dragon. Is that Smog? Is the 4/3 Smog? Tim. Very suspenseful. Tim, are you back? Okay. So in my thoughts with that matchup, I feel like on your side, you're very favored if I don't have the explosive starts, or if I don't have like, if I don't have at least like a nowhere to run and a way to bounce back to my hand. I do feel like I kind of had some really good draws in those couple of games there, but like Mono Green could still have really explosive turns, and I'm scared of that with this deck, because like historically that's been a terrible matchup for this deck I'm on. But granted, your deck is a little bit slower, but it's still very solid without Cub. I don't know. What do you think? Okay. I also feel like I'm probably overthinking about the matchup itself. He's similar to Demir, which just felt pretty good. Okay. I can picture that. These type ears. The only difference between Demir and me, like, I have a big chance to subtle on my mana. Not a big chance, but I do have a chance to subtle on my mana. And I'm not playing counter magic, so you don't have to worry about counter magic game 1. I don't know, like, so I was trying to figure out, like, how to tech forward this matchup also with our sideboard. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I put a single cell of the wreckage in there. Much board into eater, which doesn't help. True. And like my deck isn't something that you're gonna expect to see a whole ton of. My deck's just very niche. I think the one of cell wreckage is fine for testing still. Board and orbs. All he did is board and orbs. Okay. Orbs hurt a lot. Like if you can get an early orb in against me and I don't have a way to answer it, or don't have a, if I'm not lucky and don't have like the boomerang basics and my removal to just bounce with those spells, I think you should be fine. You're 23-2 with the list. Jeez. Your losses are to Boros and Teamer. Oh, Omni? Do they have a chance? Does Omni have a chance to come back? Why am I just realized what I'm drinking. I didn't think anything of it. I just grabbed my fridge and opened it. It's 11 o'clock at night. Great. Had a couple of games. Some of the hands were not really functional. Okay. Go until you crash. LOL. White monster for the white monster. Slowing down helps a lot. Yeah. Go till you crash. I work at 6 in the morning. I got to get up at 5, or at least 5:30. I'm the annoying person at work chat that if I'm told I have up to a certain time to clock in, I take advantage of it. And if I know I'm not going to get punished for it, I take advantage of it. I'm allowed to, I have to be at work for 6 o'clock, but I'm allowed to, up till 6:05 to clock in. I usually clock in right before 6 or at 6 or right before 6:05. Nobody said anything to me. Have not gotten in trouble for it. Just because no one's playing Lost in the Maze with main anymore. Oh. Lost in the Maze is more of a cyber card though, right? Chat, also just a reminder, I am hosting a free tournament on Sunday. I'm going to have the Crew 3 podcast on doing commentary. So be sure to click on the link. Go check it out. It is free to enter. Just be 4 in the main. Jeez. Does Teamer Harmonizer have a chance to come back, or is it just better being mono green? So I know Teamer Harmonizer was popular because I think we were talking about this on when I had John on stream on Monday. Teamer Harmonizer just has a chance to just explode out of nowhere. Just having protection package and everything. With the format being slower, people are not going to really... I don't know, I feel like people are not going to expect it too much. Yeah? Oh, yeah? Uh-huh. You got to get down or off my shoulder. Thank you. Part of me wants to do another matchup against Mono Green. I don't know. Just because it was good into the Cub decks, I think. Matchups that got hosed, so it's bad matchups are back. Oh, okay. How many Cecil? 1. Just 1. I was on 4 Siren, and then I like Cecil. So, personal choice, I wanted to play Cecil. Plus, it can't get firebending lessened since it's a 2-3. And it pairs well with Tiny Bone joins up with Loki. Can be defensive, can be aggressive. I think right now, my concerns with this deck is still mono green. Do I want the Sell the Wreckage in the board as a one of? And then I'm kind of thinking, like, do I want the Wonder Wasp or Ain in the main? I like the Wonder Wasp. It's a solid card. It's another flyer to flash in for Ninjutsu and Kaido late the turn after. Ain is solid. I gotta consider using Ain more as a protection spell more often than I do. I mean, I do feel like there are more Torpor Orbs running around. There's a monogram matchup a bit. It does. She does. I feel like I need to respect a Torpor Orb more often. Because, like, people are playing 2 to 3 Torpor Orbs on their board now, I believe. So maybe I should be on a second Requisition raid. Like, I do have Steam Rip, but the decks that are playing Torpor Orb might have a way to get rid of Rip. You were a Spyglass? No. You want Spyglass because you want the map token. The map token, you're a 23 land deck in this build. So you want the map token to try to find a land, and it triggers Loki. The map token does. Like Pirate Strike. Plan to basically this, but blue-white. Okay. Free tax where Raid can just hit this enter too. Oh, yeah, Lagulator. I gotta find that from Twitter. I saw Fire Shoes retweet it. That is so many Bakugo figurines. I open up TikTok, not TikTok, Twitter, and the first thing I see is somebody retweeted somebody's post about all their Bakugo figurines, and it's like 3 shelves worth. Okay, where is Fire Shoes? Phone flyers because you know Eagle. Yeah. I'm trying to find the link for you or the list for you. Oh, Twitter on the computer, or not on not the computer. Wow, Twitter the Twitter website redesign where they put reposts. That was a little annoying, but nice. Sorry, Chad, I'm just trying to find this deck real quick. Where are you? So many reposts. I know I saw it earlier. A lot of mono green. Oh my god. Carlo with the raid. What was that? Hey, Summer. Shout out to Carlo. Oh, so thank you for shouting out Carlo. Raiders, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hi, my name is Jaffer. I'm currently trying to find a deck list for a viewer that I saw earlier on Twitter. For anybody that's new popping in, or if you've been here before and just want to listen to me talk, my name is Jaffer. I like to play Magic the Gathering. I play a lot of Magic the Gathering Arena Ladder Standard. Pioneer's my favorite format. We're working on Esper Pixie. I've been playing a lot of Esper Pixie lately. I have an RCQ this upcoming Saturday. I'm being stubborn and trying to make Pixie work still, and so far it's fine. But I do think it's going to get worse. But I'm currently trying to find this updated Momo, blue-white Momo list, and I'm having a hard time finding it. I know I saw it earlier. I forgot who built it. My God, where are you? Carlo, how was your stream? I'm gonna peek over at chat in just a second. Nope, that's sports. That's more sports. That's a Phyrexian Dreadnought. That's landfall. My God. Still looking. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Why didn't I save you earlier? That'd make this so much easier. I'm too determined. I scrolled so far already. What day was the bans? I think the person deleted their tweet. I'm not seeing Fire Shoes retweet of it or skipped it because I'm already past the bans now. All right, what am I missing, chat? Played against a bunch today. Mardu discard. Yeah, I've been seeing an uptick of Mardu discard too. All the emotes. Trying to catch up a chat. Sloppy Carlo is our favorite Carlo. Sloppy Carlo. I still have an RCQ on Saturday. What are you playing? What are you playing? What are you playing? Blue Momo, you say? Yeah, I can't find it. You lost Badgermole, Big Blow to Selesnya. Yeah, but I got Esper. I can still play my Cubs in Pioneer. Speaking of Pioneer, if you like Pioneer chat, I am hosting a free tournament on Sunday with coverage. The Crew 3 podcast, which they're all big fans of Pioneer, are doing the commentary. Click on that link in chat and go sign for it. There is a prize support. There's prize support too. If we get to at least 20 players, there's cash prize support. Please go sign up. I'm trying to catch up in chat and it keeps scrolling back to the beginning. Gunsack with airships. Use to acknowledge the 3-0. Figure it out tomorrow. Fierce Lesnar isn't coming back. Full infomercial there. You redeeming battle? Full commercial voice? No, that was my customer service voice. I used to work in a call center for like. I've done call center work, I think, for almost 10 years. If you look at how I type up my messages sometimes, it looks kind of like whenever I type up anything that's like any announcements or anything in my Discord, or if I type up an email, it kind of looks very corporate-y, and I hate it. I've tried my best since becoming a creator to not sound corporate-y. We have 3 wins of Blue Eye Flyers. It does have Momo. Played Eagles. Okay, Jaffer. I can teach you. We're pretty good in Selesnya. Hey, welcome to the chat, to the stream. Yeah, we played against the Selesnya list earlier. They were Diamond 1, and they were playing like Orboroid. They were playing Warg, the green 2-mana green 3/2. Maelstrom Pulse, or not Maelstrom Pulse. That's Golgari. The fights 1-mana fight spell and stuff like that. Yeah, Bejeweled Warg. Calper, you redeemed a best of 1. Do you want me to play a certain deck against you? Let me grab the untapped link for what we saw in that matchup against that Selesnya player. Anything? Okay, I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm playing what I'm playing on Saturday. You guys are getting Pixie only content today. Their username is Freedom Bookworm. I don't know if anybody knows them, but Summer, this is a link for what I saw on Untap in that game. It's not much. The match didn't last long. The match lasted 5 minutes. No problem. Carried by a band card. Did I win? I did. Really fun. We're gonna keep this hand. Wrong land. Great. This sucks. I played the wrong land. Oh well. I have a Cecil. I don't have time for this. Get ready for an RCQ. Okay, we're gonna go for this. We're gonna go for this. Dog spotted. Doggo spotted. We're against the Golgari Wolf deck that Calper was playing earlier. Chat, have you ever had a moment where like you're playing a game of Magic or actually any game, and like you play a card or something in the game, and you just use a single word to abbreviate the card or game piece, and it just turns into like kind of a joke? Kind of. Yes, you do. I was in RCQ and I was playing against a blue-white player. I think we chill. And they went to cast a board wipe, and I played Disdainful Stroke in response, and my response and verbally to them was, they said, what was it? It was a 5-mana board wipe. Might have been Ultima, and my response was cast Disdainful Stroke, and all they said was I tapped 2 mana, and I said stroke it. My opponent and everybody around me busted out laughing, and I didn't even think anything of it. I'm like, what the heck happened? Yeah, Disdainful Stroke. That's even worse. What am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm playing this. I thought it was hilarious. It was kind of hilarious. I felt a little embarrassed at the moment. I'm like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I meant to cast a card, but I didn't mean to insinuate anything. We were also the last match of the round, so it was a bit funny. Like, there was a lot of people watching the match. Pick this up, draw a card. Hey, thanks for the follow, TikTok. Appreciate it. Wolf Tribal? Yeah, Caliper is. We saw a gigantic growth earlier. Went against Tesla's neck? I did. To be fair, if you watch the game replay, you should see how that went. There should be a game replay in that link, I believe. Or no, it's not in the link. If you go to my deck list link, then you will you'll see it then. And show me your gigantic growth. I would like to find a momentum breaker.
I've always come just in time to save the day.
That's not a momentum breaker.
I've got you beat 6 different ways.
That's not a momentum breaker. Why do I see some LCQs? Of like a sealed qualifier? Yeah, that is an option to try qualifying. So if you're at a regional championship, and if you're not qualified, that Friday, you can still go... Okay. That Friday, you can still go play Oh my god, words. I'll pick up the Kaido, just in case. You can go play RCQs that Friday to get into that same RC. 4 or 6. That would just be considered a last chance qualifier. They are a single elimination RCQ. So it's a chance that you can still qualify for that same RC. They are very hard to try to qualify for.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. Information is its own.
Iberius. I believe so. In those qualifiers, though, the you just have to go. You get an hour of deck building, and then you have to go 3-0, I believe. So instead of playing 5 rounds like you would in a constructed, you just have to go build your deck an hour, and then go 3-0, I believe. Oh, oh my god, all the jokes. Hi, buddy. Also, Kato? Yes, Kato.
Take a break, will ya?
Caliper, I'm sorry I'm taking forever to talk. Foro, okay, you have to go Foro. Stop drawing cards. SCF 16, 3-0. Eight or less is 3-0. Yeah, the sealed LCQs, they got a bit of a smaller attendance, right? Oh, gee, sorry, bud. And some LCQs, if you, depending on how many people are signed up, sometimes we get a round 1 bye. Because they have to even out the amount of players, so they'll give whatever amount round one bye, and then after round 1, whoever's eliminated, then it kind of evens out to an even number of players. You will soon be able to watch Crunchyroll on your car dashboard. A new partnership with BMW and Mini will allow you to watch 50,000 anime episodes, but only while you stay parked. I'm sure people will be able to try to figure out how to get around being parked. Ever done to love? Chat, I don't know if you heard it on Monday when I had John on stream. I had a content idea after we were talking about Pioneer coming back. because he brought up the point of like trying to make Pioneer more interesting to the modern players of like unbanning fetch lands. I wouldn't be a fan of that, but I could see it, kind of, after we discussed it. I'm wondering. I'm curious if you guys would be interested in this. I brought up the idea to him, like, okay, what if we just do a stream where we play Pioneer decks, just him and I just playing against each other with fetch lands unbanned, like decks in the current format. Would you guys be interested in seeing that? Set for Houston last year, Spiderman, I think there was like 2 or 3 that was like 5 to 7 players were sealed. Jeez. You grinder, no, still couldn't get a win LCQ by doing sealed. I mean, that can happen. Dun, 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 dun. Tim, is Shared Roots a replacement for Cub? I was like, the list that you sent me, I'm looking at it again. It looks like mono green, but Shared Roots is the Cub spot. And 501 LSQ, you're not winning your okay. Like the stream. Are you referring to me going to every RC I don't qualify and trying to LCQ and getting upset about it? I feel so defeated every time I go to an RC and try to LCQ in. Does anybody else have that feeling ever? Oh yeah, the change I was talking about. I think we were thinking about adding a requisition rate to the board in replacement of Seam Rip. Chad, do you think we can try affording a tap land in this mana base? Like a creature land? No, it would never be referring to the stream. Yes, me. Well, if I had to go do something right after I asked you for that list, hello. Oh, Lag Ladder, I spent so long scrolling on Fire Shoes' Twitter feed because that's who I saw reposted it, and I think the person that posted it deleted it, or I scrolled past it without realizing. I didn't see it. If I come across it, I'll look again later. If I come across it, I'm gonna post it in my Discord. So if you're in there, you'll be able to see it then. Otherwise, if you're in next stream, I can send it over to you. Yeah, my land base is painful. It definitely is. But that's kind of unfortunately kind of like that's how we have to. I don't want to play the full. I don't want to play the full 12 shocklands. I think that's a bad idea. So I'm doing what I can with the verges and concealed courtyards. You're in the court. Okay. I was thinking if I put like Restless Reef in here, maybe it takes place of Watergrave, but then that makes our verges worse. We have 6 verges. For Gloom Lake Verge, we would have 3, 6, 7, 8 lands. Oh, nope. 10 lands for those 4 verges. For the 1 Bleachbone Verge, 9. For the 1 Flood Farm, that'd be 9 as well. I'll put 1 in your colors. I don't think I can afford a slow land. Anchorage, but Reef is better, yeah. Like we're mostly a Dimir deck, splashing white. So that's why I was thinking Restless Reef. If we were base Azorius, then I would think Anchorage. Yeah, that was the other thing too. I was thinking of. I'm sure they would play it smart and hold up. They would try to go Doomsday with holding or requiting Hex for the land, though. Do 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 do. Is there a standard metagame challenge? No, there isn't. Oh, they're playing sealed. Limited. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Chat, I need all of you to decide 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Well, tomorrow morning. Okay. Hey, Penderbeard, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I don't know why my alerts haven't been. They've been hit or miss for some reason. I gotta look into that. Chat, the more I look at myself with this hat, I feel like a tool. I feel like I look like a tool with this hat. And my trimmed beard. I feel like I look a lot younger with my trimmed beard, though, which I'm happy about. I'm randomly blabbing. Has Rad Rocket. I forgot I had this hat. I was talking about yesterday about I need to get another hat, and then I was going through a box and saw this hat. I don't know, maybe you are a tool. Have you ever thought of that? Okay, and with that, I'm going to call it. Chat, you can blame SSA. Apparently, he thinks I'm a tool, so goodbye. No, actually, I plan on ending the stream. I'm going to send you guys over to... You guys chose it. I'm going to send you guys over to Turd Gobbler. So anybody in Twitch chat, you're going to head over to Turd Gobbler stream. Hang out for the raid. Here's your raid. Here's your raid message if you're just watching the stream. Okay, go to bed. I'm not going to bed yet. I drank a Monster at 11 o'clock at night without realizing I opened it. I just instinctively grabbed it out of my fridge, thinking I wanted something to drink, which I did, and then opened it. Not a good idea. But if you're subscribed to your chat, copy paste that message. It'll look like this in Turd Gobbler's chat. Be sure to spam that. Spam the raid message over there. Say hi, Turd Gobbler. If you haven't done so yet, follow here too. Wherever you're watching, be sure to hit the follow button or subscribe button, whichever one is. And I do work tomorrow. But yeah, it's free to support streamers by just following, watching their content. So be sure to do that. Here are all my socials as well. I am trying to put out different kind of YouTube content as well. I have IRL POV paper magic content out that I'm trying to work on. If the store I'm going to in Saturday lets me, I'm going to record my games during my RCQ. And I'm going to try to get that up by Monday or Tuesday. But everybody, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream and have a wonderful night. I will see you guys later. Bye.